Okay. Remember to put chat out. I don't know if I want to do it this way, but it works better, I guess. Probably, I'll just leave it that way, I guess. Actually, if you're there, Kit Fox. I've been trying to find this Miss Mercer sphere. I think it's underground, but I'm not sure. Let's see, whether there's copper over here, that's iron, impure, normal. I looked up there, I didn't find one, so it must be underground. Ooh, almost saw down there. See, I think the entrance to that cave was over here somewhere. Oh, more quartz. The tracker thingy? I don't have it on me. I have it somewhere. No, not there, so it must be somewhere else. I'll probably have to make another one. Nope, not there either. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Oh, there it is. I need to eventually take all this stuff out and put them in the containers. If you know what I've basically been doing, I've been just kind of doing this under here. Kind of like supports. I should probably put a door there. So all this stuff over here is going to eventually get removed and moved around and stuff like that. Should I have the sub-basement floor a little bit lower? Like right here, H up like that. Or Q. Have a set of stairs. They can walk up and look at all the stuff below. Oh, that's not gonna work. So something like that. So you can walk around all the well, this is the way I'm doing it right now. Is I just have the level floor. That is the basement for all the logistics stuff. And then up here is where all the stuff, the machines are. What does this do? No. How would I make it look like it's suspended from the ceiling? No. Oh, that's not it. That's still too big. See, what I want to do is make it look like it's actually supported by like beams or whatever. Like that, I guess. Yeah, like that. Trying to figure out what would work to make it look like it's being held up by beams. That wouldn't be it. I am going to look at the awesome shop if I have it. It's out still. So I put all these to use up use the inventory up when it's full over there because I want to still produce oil or fuel. But I guess I need the awesome shop. And I need more screws. Sure, you can do that. You can come on and join. Let me get in a voice call.
Shall we play a game?
There we go.
What are these? I have the. By the way, I have that map mod installed.
That's what I'm working on getting right now. Minimap? Or which map?
The one, the cartograph menu, or cartography, the one that shows all the stuff you put out.
Cartograph. Buildings on map.
Let me find Satisfactory mod manager. It is, yeah, cartograph.
Just be aware that cartograph can be broken.
Okay.
That's why it's a yellow on Satisfactory mod manager.
Yeah, because when Astral was trying to join me with the mod enabled, he couldn't.
Yep. Well, if the mods don't match between the person trying to join you and you, then
Yeah.
it just won't do the thing.
Okay.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
See here. What else should I put on with the thing with the dimension of the depot?
Always put things that you need a lot of. So you'll eventually have a lot of dimensional depots, but things that you use to construct stuff are going to be what you're going to put there in the long run.
Yeah.
If you'd like to pause things for a moment and send me a code to join,
Oh yes.
that would be great.
Okay. I forget how to do this. Oh, here we go.
Make sure you don't accidentally send me the code. Send the code to show it on. I'm sorry. Make sure you don't accidentally show the code on the stream.
Yeah. And there you go. Oh, my game paused for a little bit.
That's because it's thinking really hard about whether I'm actually going to connect. It just sends me all the data that is going on in the game. Aha. I have connected. ejected.
Did it work?
Yep, I'm here.
That's good.
I just need to find a way to actually get up there. I never got a jetpack.
Oh yeah, I did find another pure source of SAM north of where my power plant is.
That is a good thing. We've made a lot of progress here.
Yeah. See, I can't tell if it's below ground or above ground here.
Well, first, point to it so that you are getting as close as possible. Now, when you're looking, jump and go up. And it is below ground.
See, is there a way to get underground from there? Because I don't know exactly.
That's probably the cave that you were in before. Maybe right there even. Beware. There might be evil, nasty things that want to eat you in here.
There it is.
There's definitely going to be something that wants to eat you. That's not something that wants to eat you, though.
How come some Mercer spheres say things and others don't?
They don't have enough things to say for every single possible thing you collect. Therefore, they end up not saying things sometimes.
Ah. Let's see where. Oh, I can take that off the map. Go get the ones in that forest. Right, another one that's below ground.
You can tell if it's below ground or above ground by finding the place where the signal is strongest And then, when you jump, if the signal goes down a little bit, it's below ground.
We got those spiders down there. Oh, that bunch of spiders down there.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of spiders. Oh! Ah! That was probably not the best way to do that.
It doesn't seem to affect them.
It'll affect them if they're close enough to it when it explodes. Remember, you can't kill spiders with a chainsaw.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. See that wall over there with all the cracks in it?
Hold on a second.
Oh, it was not a wall. It's just a bunch of boulders. But if you see a wall with a bunch of cracks in it, you can explode it.
I guess they were hiding behind the rock.
Yes, very likely. Spiders like to hide behind rocks.
I guess it's not around here.
Well, it's got to be somewhere, right?
Yeah?
Just where is the question. Where is the fuel? Packaged fuel.
Packaged fuel?
I have a packaged fuel for the jetpack.
It's over there by where the oil processing is.
Okay, I'm gonna have to find that then.
Says it's right around here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So you got too bad you can't blast open rocks.
can blast open some rocks. Just
Yeah, it says it's like right around here somewhere. Why did that have to be so well hidden?
because if it were easy to find, then everybody would find it easily.
Ooh. They give me some bacon agaric.
Bacon agaric is good for your health, definitely. Okay, so two things we're definitely going to have to talk about at some point.
Yeah.
The first one is that you can make overflow lines. And overflow lines are useful for
Bringing you back isn't easy, you know?
keeping your box of stuff full.
Uh-huh.
And still sending all the extra into the awesome sink.
Using the splitters?
Yes. There's two ways to do that. You can do that with a smart splitter, or you can do it with a special splitter arrangement of evil. There you are. So I guess the first question is whether you have smart splitters yet.
Yep, I do.
You do. So when you build a smart splitter, one of the options is overflow.
Whoops. Okay, how do you know which is the center output and which is left and right?
When you are looking at the input, if you stand on the input and face the input,
Uh-huh.
notice how there's one going straight, one
Yeah.
going left, and one going right. So the belt that's going right, use the right output. The belt that's going straight, use the straight out center output. And
Okay.
The belt that's going left.
So-
it's not connected.
Right
It's
output
left
would be overflow then. Okay.
Doesn't look like it's actually connected.
It is.
But it's connected. I just couldn't see it on the other route.
And for this one of the rubber, I haven't built anything with rubber yet. But I
Yes.
should probably put a smart splitter there anyway.
Yes. So you can create a nice box to put stuff in.
I mean, I have containers over here with the rubber in it.
Oh. You usually want to put the smart splitter before the containers, not after the containers.
Oh.
Otherwise, it'll empty your containers to feed the smart splitter.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's not using that many containers over here to produce, containers for fuel.
Yes. But again, the main thing is that this is going to end up emptying your plastic source.
Well, it's not really emptying. I know it's using up all the plastic reserve, but
No,
it's still filling up over here with the two constructors.
Yes, but there's going to be other things that are going to use plastic in the future.
Yeah,
And you're going
and
to have no reserves.
well, I'll change that when I get to it.
Okay. Anyway, I do want to show you a nifty thing that you can do.
Uh huh.
Come with me. We're going to go over here to the edge of this platform. Now, I'm going to go over this and settle here. Let's say that you have a whole bunch of stuff that's not actually on the grid for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
So, for example, you have a foundation that is there. So far, so good. Makes sense.
Yeah.
And we'll put one of these on top of it. And notice how that's actually not connected to right here.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to go into architecture. I'm going to grab the painted beam. I'm going to connect it to here. Then I'm going to put it into build mode freeform.
How do you know you can
and
do
connect
that?
it to here. Then I will go 1, 2, 3, 4, click, and take it off of freeform and make it 4 meters.
Huh.
And
And
the
that-
same thing on the other side because that's the wrong way to go.
And
So
it's
now I've
supposed
got
to
this
do
here,
what?
right? What's that?
And this is supposed to do what?
So now with that, I can take this, connect it here, and notice how that makes exactly the angle that I want it to be,
Uh-huh.
even though it's an angle that I could not snap
Oh, okay.
or twist it from.
I had never noticed that the conveyors make a sound until now.
Yes, of course they make a sound, because they're sound-worthy. It would be silly for them to not make a sound, wouldn't it?
I guess.
Exactly. So the painted beam is very useful for doing things that are just a bit different.
Hmm. Some people have been using beams to cover their what are they called? The lifts.
There's one other thing that you will probably want, and you don't have it yet, I don't think.
What is it?
Yep. You'll want to use the ticket shop to get the road barrier.
Oh, I don't have that yet.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't have it yet.
That's why you need to use the ticket shop to get it.
Road barriers?
Mm-hmm. Let me double check here. Believe it is under...
Yeah, I bought it.
Awesome.
Because I had one ticket anyway.
Oh, nice. Now, here's why the road barrier is important. Let's say that you have a desire to make a diagonal wall. So, for example, let's say that you have a 4-meter foundation here.
Sort of like this?
Well, kind of. So, let's say that I wanted to make a diagonal wall going towards that side over there. I would go to this here. Make this diagonal. Connect this to the end of it. Then, when I'm not standing in the wrong place, I can connect the thing there. There. And if I have that there, then I can put that there. Grab another road barrier. And do the same thing here.
Huh.
Delete the road barriers. And now I have a diagonal.
I've been sort of doing
and this
that.
corner's perfect. Huh?
I've sort of been doing that, but not like that.
Yep. But the thing is that you can only sort of do that. And notice how here now, these corners, right here,
Yeah.
are perfectly aligned.
Yes.
And here.
Yeah.
Neat, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
So, you're asking about hanging stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How about this as an idea?
I don't think that's gonna work.
This is not going to clip to here. That's important to know. But if I put a wall here, then I can put the wall outlet here. And the next one up here.
Oh, I see.
Then from there, yeah, power line. And that's not the best way to look at it, but it's an idea of something that you can do. Or, for example, you can use the braided cable, which is actually pretty darn big.
Or doing that too. Yeah, those are too big.
See, the thing is, though, that when you do this from below, you're blocking the idea of why a catwalk exists, right?
Yeah.
So, what if instead of doing this, we say, well, let's grab a foundation. I'll put it here first, and here second. Delete this, and delete this. Grab myself a wall outlet that I'm going to make into a ceiling outlet. And now, that power line goes there.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's supposed to be there. Right?
Yeah.
To get this to work, you can grab a road barrier and put it even with where you want things to be. Then you can put a wall snapped to the road barrier,
Yeah.
a foundation, there, and one on top. Then you can snap
Oh.
that there.
Oh, okay. Okay. That works.
Mhm. Exactly. Neat, huh?
Yeah. I have to take this out.
Yeah.
Who's she here?
Yep, that's an option too.
I wonder how well that would work.
So socially.
Oops. Well, it would show, it would clip through the bottom of it, so I don't... Is there a
Yep.
way to get that finer?
So the downside is that the painted beams and the beams are all 1 meter.
Yeah.
So that's not really possible to get them finer unless you do a module mod to do that.
Let's see.
might want to consider Architecture Plus mod
Yeah.
when you get into decorative area. There are a lot of Architecture Plus stuff. And there's some amazing things that you can use.
Oh, well, I need to do that. Trying to get that in exact middle. There you go.
Remember, you can delete the one that's on the bottom, the foundation.
Yeah.
Makes it a little easier to point. Delete the bottom foundation there. There you go.
Okay, now how do I get it to look exactly like that over there? Let's see, yeah, that looks like right. That looks right. Hmm.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing.
Off by a little bit.
Oh, yeah, that seems good. Oh, I guess that's right.
3. Okay, okay. Have you been making alien DNA?
Yes, I have.
You can sync it for points.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing that.
And then you can get the concrete foundation.
Or
Or the
okay.
asphalt foundation.
Oh, I guess it'll be fine.
If you connect a wire to the bottom one first, it should automatically make it into the top one when you point it up there, and then you can line things perfectly.
Yeah, there we go. No, that's too big. Let's see here. Yeah, basically that's what some people have been doing. Like that to cover their, the lifts.
Yeah, you could do that. That's an option. I think that you would really love the Architecture Plus modules.
You know, Satisfactory needs better indoor lighting.
This is true. But you want to know the secret?
What's that?
I will show to you the secret. As soon as I get enough stuff to make it. One moment, please. Actually, it looks like I might. Not missing that. Let me see.
Yeah, that puts too much light in one concentrated area.
That is true. But I'm going to show you the secret here. I mean, that's going to be the small version of it. But it'll still work out. It'll get the general idea. There we go. Yeah, that's like the super duper extremely bright light.
Yeah.
Take those down for a moment.
Okay.
I am going to have to put up first a painted beam. I will do this, I guess, kind of the hard way here. Why does it want to do this way? Why does it want to do this way? It's rude of it. So it doesn't want to snap. Straight there. Okay, actually I need to go up here with the house to get this the right way. Is that straight? That is totally not straight. There we go. That there. Let's see if I can make that work for it. Survey says... says no. I won't go one more down. Rude.
I mean, there's always that light right there.
Yeah, but that's also very bright. So, with the way things are right now, and since I don't want to take down the thing that's already there, I'm just going to give this as an example.
What are you doing exactly?
I'm going to show you how to make a light that is not too bright. You want it to be, for example, blue. And there it is. Turn slightly to your left, and you can see.
Oh, okay. How'd you make that light? Oh, it's a label sign. Okay.
Yes, it's a label sign.
Okie dokie.
The tricky thing is trying to get it aligned the way you want it.
Yeah. I try to do something like that.
So, it will stick to a painted beam.
Oh, well.
Yep, that's why there's a painted beam there. So the tricky part there is getting it aligned with the edge of the foundation.
Yeah.
You'll eventually be able to get much bigger signs too.
Yeah, how did you do that? Make it a light.
Oh. Go into the config. Go to the layout and get the one that just has set text here and nothing else.
Okay.
Go back to the element settings. Delete the text set text here. Hit select colors. And then change the one that's currently black to something else. Set the emission strength to 3 and the surface finish to glossy.
Okay. How do I get rid of the icon?
If you've gone to the layout, go to the one that has no icon. So it'll be the third one down from the top. It won't have an icon.
Third one down from the top?
Yep.
Where do you see that?
So,
Oh,
in the Sign Designer, layout button is at the bottom left.
Okay. So it doesn't seem to do anything.
It's not very bright.
Oh wait, why did it turn black?
Because I accidentally was in the thing getting the setting there, so one moment please. It's a thing that's not meant to be super bright though.
Oh, okay.
And remember that if you're looking at it, it'll cause your eyes to not adjust.
Yeah.
So everything will look darker. That being said, you do have an option that you can use.
Yeah.
Remember how you said the indoor light was too bright?
Yeah.
You can make it dimmer
How would I do that?
by configuring it.
Oh. Never didn't know you could do that.
That's okay. I have no quick wire, so I can't build one.
Hold on a second. See, is that a good place to put it? Nope.
Now here's where it gets slightly tricky. The ceiling light you have to control with the lighting control panel.
Oh, yeah.
And now you can change the information on the light. You can change its color, you can change its brightness.
Turn night mode on.
Night mode causes it to turn off during the day, turn on at night.
Yeah. Okay. Huh. Try to get that just right.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
You do not have enough power on your power grid for every machine to go consistently.
Yeah, I do need build more power plants. There's room enough for the 2 at the original location. I mean, up there where I put some. Oh, there's 11. I can build 2 more over there.
Fuel power plants?
Not fuel power plants. I could build
Have you built
those
a
if I
fuel
want.
power plant yet? Yeah,
Not
you
yet.
should probably build one of those. You should totally build a fuel power plant.
Where should I put those?
I would suggest putting it at a place that you're going to build your main fuel power plant in the future.
Probably
I kind
over
of like the
over
I kind
here.
of like the oil coast. But basically, in the long run, you're going to need to bring in sulfur, nitrogen, and petroleum.
Yeah, I've got sulfur over there coming in this way for my black powder.
But for the fuel power plant, you're going to need a lot more. Just saying. In the long run. When you're getting to the end of everything.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do this. I guess it'll work fine.
This is a very interesting organizational technique.
Oh, I need plastic. Or rubber, rather.
Rubber is very important.
Alrighty then. Oh, I need more wire.
Always need wire.
Oopsie. Ah. Yeah, this is, I just moved how you did your setup to over here. So you need fuel, which is yellow. Oh, wait out. No, that wasn't gonna work. Hmm.
I see.
Hmm? What was that?
I said I see.
What do you see?
I see that you're doing the thing.
What
You're
thing
doing
is
the thing, right?
What thing is that? The power plant?
Sending fuel in that direction.
Huh?
Well, you may be sending fuel in that direction.
Yeah.
Why is there no fuel coming in that direction? That is a good question.
Okay, so that's 250 megawatts for one.
Yes. Which is more than 75 megawatts for one coal power plant.
You got fuel over here.
Oh.
Fuel over there. Fuel there. Fuel here.
So, I am seeing something occurring with your fuel refinery here.
What's that?
It is running short on heavy oil residue. So, for example, this refinery is running at 16% efficiency.
Oh, it is? Do I have too many refineries or not enough?
No. Let me see what we've got going on here. That's running at 100% refinery. Here's the tricky part. This is making 10 heavy oil residue per minute.
Yeah.
This consumes 60 heavy oil residue per minute.
Oh, so I have too many of these over here, so I need to go into one of them.
Yes. And your main recipe here is plastic. So you're
Plastic
making a
and
lot
rubber.
of plastic and not a lot of fuel.
Yeah, plastic and rubber.
Mm-hmm. So, an alternate way to do that is to... Actually, let me double check and see if that's possible yet. Do I have the stuff to build one of these? I have no motors, so I cannot build it.
You would go ahead and tear down 3 of these over here?
There are currently 4? Yeah, then yes, you could tear down 3. Yeah. But yeah, that's not going to make very much fuel per minute.
I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna have to turn this one around a little bit, or do this.
Could you do me a favor and build one temporarily that I can deconstruct and get the parts for it to build one?
Okay.
Look at the recipes.
Where I am, come over here.
Yep, I see it. Thank you. Then, actually, I didn't need to dismantle that, but I did. The thing anyway. Now, I can build it over here so I can look at the recipes in it. Aha. Okay. So you want to know a tricky trick?
What?
If you create fuel it takes in 60 oil per minute, spits out 40 fuel per minute, and spits out 3 polymer resin per minute. Then
Yeah.
you can take the polymer resin and combine it with water to make plastic. Or combine it with water to make rubber. And by doing that, you make a lot more fuel, which is going to be very important to your electrical grid.
Yeah. Whoops.
Whoops. No, whoops.
I
This is
just
bad.
painted the black powder residue one, the pink color too, or purple color,
Oh, goodness.
on accident, of course.
I see. So it was an accidental accident. Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, now that one is running at 35% efficiency.
For now.
And I'll be right back. 36, 37.
It's gonna go up.
Now it's at 58%.
It should go up to about 67% in the end result.
Still no fuel over here.
Well, that's because you're not making any extra fuel.
I can put down another oil processors to make more residue.
I'd suggest making fuel directly until you have the ability to make just heavy oil residue with an alternative recipe. Because, I mean, if you look at the fact that making heavy oil residue takes 60 oil in per minute and spits out 10 heavy oil residue per minute, then 60 heavy oil residue becomes 40 fuel. Right?
Yeah.
So for every 60 oil that you bring in, you're losing down to 10, so you're losing 5/6 to get your first part, and then you're losing another 3/4, or 2/3, I should say, to get your second part. 1/3? 1/3 to get your second part. So if you make fuel directly, you only lose 1/3 total.
Okay, so how do you make fuel directly then? I'm looking at the recipes.
That's what you're looking at right there.
This right here, the fuel with and Sam?
No, that doesn't make SAM. That makes fuel and polymer resin. The
Oh.
polymer resin is a side effect.
Yeah, I have those 3 original oil derricks or pumps that I have. Let's see. They let me look at totals here. One is running. I have one running at 150%, producing 360 cubic meters per minute. That's on a pure, and then another doing 180, and another doing 90. All running at 150%, even though I probably don't need to do that. And it's all going into one pipe. And I believe I have Mark II pipes now. No, Mark I's.
You need a few more heavy frames, reinforced frames, to make Mark II pipes.
Yeah, I see that. Need 13 more.
Yep. But you're still going to need a lot more pipes going here in the long run.
And now this is running at 86% efficiency.
Well, that's better.
But no fuel over here. The pipe is slowly getting filled up, though.
Mm-hmm. And it won't start putting fuel into the machine until it gets to the top.
I could put a pump there.
You could, but it wouldn't help. It would fill up just the same speed. Pump just increases head lift.
Okay.
So, let me think. What I would suggest, step 1, get your reinforced frames. 13 more of them.
May have to rearrange this whole fuel depot.
Eventually, yes, you will. But for now, get your reinforced frames.
You can make 3 more. I need more screws.
Mm-hmm. You have one machine making screws. You are going to want so many more screws in the long run. Yeah. Oh, goodness.
deposit so it builds up in the machine. Or no. I think I still have some screws in that dismantle box over there.
That's a place to check, yeah.
Oh, I have screws over here too. So I have 2 machines making screws.
Ah, you're gonna need more.
Nope, I don't have any screws over here. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
That's not good. You should definitely, you might want to consider putting fuel into a dimensional depot.
I think I
Or
do.
packaged fuel.
No,
If you put
I
fuel
don't.
into the dimensional, you don't. I don't see it in there.
But yeah, I do need to find another Mercer sphere so I can get do that.
You need a lot of Mercer spheres all together.
Yeah. Do I really need the fluid buffer over here?
Well, let me get over to where you were asking about it. Okay, so the answer to do I need a fluid buffer is if you intend to disconnect sources and don't want things to shut down, you put a fluid buffer in, let it fill up, and then you can disconnect a source without things shutting down.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really
But-
need it over here though.
But most of the time, you want things to be perfectly balanced.
Yeah.
So then the fluid buffer does nothing except slosh and create all sorts of headaches with the fluid dynamics of the game.
So I have 4 over here, 2 making rubber, 2 making plastic on this side over here, and I should probably get rid of all but one of the ones making fuel.
Well, let's think about this. You brought in 1 pipe worth of oil.
Uh-huh. That's
That means
300.
that you have a maximum of, yep, that means a maximum of 300 oil coming in.
And these use 30 per minute, which means I can have 10 oil, 10 machines processing oil.
For making rubber and plastic, yes. But I'm looking at this making residual fuel, which is a different thing here entirely.
Well, the oil processing is over here, then it goes into there. I have...
I'm trying to figure out... You've got things making fuel straight out here.
No. Oil is over here
wait.
on the outside.
What is this?
Fuel on the inside. That's how I set these four machines up. Is oil from over here. See the black pipe?
Ah, yes. Yes. That's making plastic. Okay, so...
2 are making plastic, 2 are making rubber.
Yep. Well, these 2 here are making... Okay. Plastic's taking in 30 oil per minute. Rubber's taking in 30 crude per minute. But remember that you really want to make something that's just making straight out fuel instead of making rubber and plastic and using the crude and using the heavy oil residue to make fuel. You have a source of water nearby, right?
Yeah, it's right next to it.
Oh. Did I miss something? I did miss something.
The blue
There's water
pipe.
right there. Good. Yep. Okay, so what I suggest is that since, if I recall correctly, the fuel maker... I need to look at the other recipe. Okay. Can't put that there for testing. I can put it here temporarily. Okay, so making fuel will take in 60 oil per minute and spit out 40 fuel per minute.
Uh-huh.
And spit out 30 polymer resin per minute.
Yeah.
Okay so far? Then, making plastic out of the polymer resin will take the polymer resin from 2 fuel makers and make 20 plastic per minute. And making rubber from polymer resin will take the polymer resin from 1 1/3 fuel makers and make 20 rubber per minute. So far so good?
Yeah.
Okay, so we know that with 60 oil per minute used to make fuel, you can make fuel you can make fuel from 5 things. Well, 5 things worth of fuel. Right. That will generate a total of 150 polymer resin per minute.
Yeah.
Then, depending on whether you need more plastic or more rubber, you can split that 150 polymer resin between, for example, 2 things making plastic and 1 thing making rubber, or 1 thing making plastic and 2 1/3 things making rubber, or any of the above. But fuel for your power generators, for fuel generation, is going to be exceptionally important. So yeah. world runs on fuel.
Yeah. Trying to straighten out the pipe a little bit.
Ah. Three, four, wait. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What? Okay.
Something confusing?
Yeah. I'm counting things and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? I feel like there are more things here than there should be. Okay. Do you want to make more plastic or more rubber?
I got plenty of both.
But you don't have any extra supply of either one right now because your overflow sink is after the box instead of before the box.
Oh, I don't know.
So, you can always swap it later if you need to. Okay, so
Yeah.
what I recommend is cleaning up this entire refinery section.
Yeah.
So make 5 refineries that will be making fuel and polymer resin. Okay, that's step 1.
Huh?
And right now nothing is running on the fuel, so you have the ability to do this without wrecking anything, which is good.
Yeah. So go ahead and just delete everything.
Yep. Start with a nice, clean, fresh slate. Ooh, I've got hiccups now. Great. While you poke at that briefly, I am going to go and see if I can make some more heavy frames for you.
Okay. Hey, should I leave my smokeless powder plant out here too?
You can probably do you use the smokeless powder for a lot right now?
Nothing right now.
Then you can probably remove it for the moment.
Okay.
You'll make more stuff later, definitely. Okay. Would you like me to launch your milestone delivery for you, or would you like to come launch it?
Oh, you can go ahead and do it.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Huh. Now, let's see. Plastic and copper sheets. Where would copper sheets happen to be?
Over by the copper stuff, over towards the northeast.
Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, there we go.
Oops, what did I do? I
Power
disconnected.
grid went down because too many things are running. Or you disconnected something that was generating things.
I think I disconnected the power line somewhere.
Sounds likely, yeah.
Though I don't know where.
Would you like help finding it?
If I knew where it was. Oh, I see what I did. I took out the power line. The main power line.
Oops.
Should I also get rid of the ones producing fuel in the cans? The package
For now,
fuels?
yes. But you have a lot of cans to spare right now, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be replaced, don't worry.
Looks like I accidentally got rid of the water line.
That's not great.
Hey, you got my lights connected. You got my lights connected.
I got your lights connected?
The tower lights.
Ah. I didn't connect the lights. I am confused.
Ah.
Okay. We're going to have to wait until we have more plastic. And... yeah, more plastic before I can actually upgrade the rest of the pipes going back to the well. That's
There
okay.
should be some in that dismantle crate underneath one of the over there near that one watchtower.
I should probably make myself a zipline.
Nothing.
Being successful.
I'm just thinking.
Good thoughts?
Yeah.
Planning? Nice. Okay, let's see. Now I'm coming back in this direction. Wait. Oh. I was gonna go find the plastic. Yeah, I honestly have no idea where that is.
Hold on a second. I got some plastic on me.
I went through 400 putting up the pipes I put up so far.
Oh.
We'll just start making plastic and then we'll be good. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah?
That's an idea. Probably a good one, too.
What's that?
Getting everything realigned to this level.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oop.
Mm-hmm. What?
Hmm?
Why? Oh, iron.
What is that noise I keep hearing?
Which noise?
Sound like something, I don't know, opening something? Or walk, I don't know, because I hear something, but I'm not sure what it is.
I'm way over here hunting. So it might not be easy to say.
Hmm.
I've got a hard drive.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that should hopefully be enough hunting. Oh, oh, this is a piggy.
Arr.
Oh, I see what went wrong. That's going to be a lot of foundations to build
Huh? For what?
for this area here. Or I guess if you wanted to, you could make the wet works at this level instead. But that would require a lot more work over here. So, probably not. I am going to make a temporary plastic bag.
Okay. Oh, I'm about to move the pipe, the oil pipe, for real quick.
Okay, on my way back, I will remove my plastic maker. There's no power, anyway. power's disconnected here. Curvy.
Huh?
It's curvy. It was curvy. It was curvy like a duck.
Nothing.
Do you have an opinion about the birds?
No, not really.
I think the birds are kind of spiffy.
See, no power over here. Let's see here.
Okay, now I'm going to put up the temporary plastic refinery. For reals.
Okay,
It's
okay.
gotta be temporary. This is gonna take a while.
Hmm. Oh, I just, yeah, disconnected the power. I'm moving the power lines around a little bit.
Ah.
Okay. Something is disconnected.
Well, the power comes to here. There's no power going to the lines that those are connected to.
Okay, now you got power.
Yay, power.
Okay, so why do you have it like that?
That pipe?
Yeah.
Well, because I can flush stuff in it, so
Oh.
that I don't back up production of heavy oil residue.
Yeah, okay, so I always paint the oil residue pipe that color.
It's a very temporary pipe.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I'm going to need so much plastic. Oh,
Uh-huh.
there's a little bit of plastic in here. Actually, that's a good bit of plastic. This much plastic, I should hopefully be able to finish the pipeline.
I have 102 on mine.
This dismantle crate is very full, by the way.
Did you found it?
Yep.
Yes, it is very full. Ugh.
Big yawn.
No, I'm just adjusting myself in the chair.
Ah. But can you believe it's not butter?
Huh.
I do not like this bean.
What is it?
Bean? The bean tick giraffe thing?
Oh, that, okay.
Bouncy boys.
Whoa, what was that?
That was a hiccup.
Oh, never heard of a hiccup that sounded like that before.
Really bad spontaneous hiccups make me squeak sometimes.
Huh.
Just kind of... eh. Missing motors. Okay. Missing heavy modular frames and motors for that. Okay.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Oh. Darn gas pillars. Success. Okay, what did I miss? Do you know how you want to lay out the refineries here?
Hold on a second. Alrighty, so how many can I fit in here now?
That is actually a good question. Let's find out really quick. First, we're going to double check to make sure that I have made the pipe correctly.
That's 600 meters, cubic meters a minute, and each one does 30.
Each one is going to require 60 to make fuel. So you can make 10 total fuel ones first. But then, those 10 fuel ones are going to make resin.
Yeah.
That you're going to mix with water to make stuff. Like plastic and rubber.
Moving the power lines a little bit.
That's an excellent idea. I approve of this. I'm going to check to see if I actually put everything together correctly with the pipes.
Okay. Ow.
Survey says it's all correct.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. Power disconnected again.
That's because I'm moving the power lines. Wait, I shouldn't have anything connected to the lines for the lights.
Right now there's nothing connected to lines for lights. That's why they're off.
There. Have 1425 megawatts. And these power lines can move for a little bit.
Yeah. Have you bounced on a bean before?
Yes, I have.
Enough
Yeah?
to get your achievement?
Huh?
There's
Oh.
a achievement for bouncing on the bean sufficiently.
I think I got it. I'm not sure. So, this passed. Production. What time is it? 9:30. Oh, 9:12.
Refineries.
Refinery.
Mm-hmm. You're going to have to make a total of 10 refineries altogether.
Okay.
They are 9 by 12, so that means that they are 3 total long and 1 1/8 foundation wide, which is kind of rude, by the way.
Huh. So yeah, I guess it'd be fine to have them right here. Starting right there.
Yep, that would be perfectly fine.
And a total of 10 of them?
Total of 10 altogether, yes. You might not have room to put them all on this end. So you might end up putting 5 there and swapping to the other side. Then align the piping in. But to do so, we'd have to remove the pipes that are here.
Let's see, that right here is fine.
Yeah. Yep. But what I mean is that when you get to this end, these pipes will be in the way.
Oh, I need more copper sheets.
No. I got some for you. I think. Yeah, I got some for you. Here.
Something is in the way. Oh, it's the container over here.
Yep. No, it's not. The water pipe will probably be in the way here.
I can move it a little bit more then. Here, I probably put it over here instead.
You could technically just put, if you don't want to move the water pipe, you could put one more one more thing on the end of this, and we'll have an unmatched, unmatched thing. And now I've got another hiccup. Great. I can't win.
Wow, I can barely see what I'm doing. Oh, because I need to turn my flashlight on.
Flashlight helps. Yes.
Didn't mean to do that. Okay, now why is it not letting me connect to that pipe? It won't let me connect to the pipe, the floor, through the floor pipeline thing.
Let me see what I find out. You are correct. It's not. That is very unusual. Evil floor pipe was evil.
Oh, I actually need to fix that. Well, there's the floor right down here. They could keep it straight. There.
Yay!
Ah.
Aha.
Yeah. See, where are the power lines on these?
The output end. I'm a silly butt. I'm a silly.
Hmm.
Close enough.
Okay, now why do you get the manifold like that for?
Hmm?
The way you have the pipes going up?
That allows the output of the belts to go straight and under the pipes.
Oh, okay.
Yay. So what would you use the polymer resin for? To make plastic? Plastic and rubber.
Oh, okay. Fuel.
It needs to be mixed with water to do that, though.
How much water does it use? Because I only got one water pump from that side running.
I believe it is going to use... Actually, I need to make a thing to find out. This is going to be making a total of 400 available resin. So, I'll use 20 per minute for plastic or 40 per minute for rubber. And inbound polymer resin is 40 per minute for rubber and 60 per minute for plastic. So technically we could make 4 rubber makers and 4 plastic makers. And it would require a total of... brains. It would require a total of brains. 160 water.
And I got 5.
Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. Take that back. It would require 240 water.
And I got 5 coal-fired power plants over there running off of 3 water plants. Water extractors.
Okay, so you're going to need more water. Definitely.
I could probably put one more over here where there's 1.
Mm-hmm. This isn't exactly a water-rich area, I will admit that.
Not a what?
Not a lot of water around here.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could technically, if you wanted to, you could run the, you could sink the resin, which would be silly, but you could also run it to somewhere that has more water.
Yeah. Whoops, backwards. I put the pump in backwards.
Oh.
Oh.
3, 4, and change. So technically would work. Why does it always have to be me in the way? That's just rude of it. A player's in the way, it says.
Hurrah!
There's just really no good solution to this. Okay.
Is there no power over here?
Is there no power? Why is there no
Nope,
power?
no power.
Huh. That's no good. That's gonna make you run out of water.
Oh yeah, it's been a while for... I disconnected the power line over here some time ago and never connected it. So those 5 water plants have been running off the other 2 water extractors.
Huh. There's no power here either. Don't think that things worked as you intended here with power. Oh yeah, all the power's down.
All of
Did
it?
we break a breaker with that? Yeah. Did we break? Well, no, maybe not all of it. Where do we have power? Where do we have power if ever? That's obviously moving, so there should be power here then, I guess. Yeah, that's got power. Okay.
So that's got power now.
Yep, that's better. Wait, these have no power.
What has no power?
Oh, all of the all of the iron over here and stuff that's making the SAM stuff.
Oh yeah, it's because I don't have that connected right now because it's not. Because I need to fix that.
Yeah.
And now it's all connected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, why are there? What's with the additional 4 each?
Those are going to be used to make the rubber and plastic, but it's not a... This is not a great way to do this, I will say. So I'm probably going to change them.
Okay.
And there's a reason this is not a great way to do this. Which is very silly, by the way. So the reason that that's not a great way to do it is because of the fact that it won't be an even split of it won't be an even split of stuff coming in from the other 8. Wait a minute. Mark 4 is 480 to 70. So Mark 3 is fine. Okay, so that's going to be midline there. Means we're going to grab that. That's going to be there, so that will go here. Ta-da! I didn't. Oh, okay. Okay, then. Success!
Yeah.
Means now... Now I can... Is that right? That's close. Okay. Aha! There. Yes. Will it fit? I think it'll fit. I mean, except for that part, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the space elevator again.
But why?
Because I'm I'm gonna build around the floor around it.
That makes sense. Completely makes sense.
Why it takes forever to disassemble.
Mm-hmm. That's rather silly. That's loud. I guess it is. Okay. Nope.
Excuse you.
These hiccups are ridiculous. Okay. Now, for the amazingly annoyingly complicated part. Wrong button.
Oh, I need more steel pipe and copper wire.
That's
I have one. I'm missing one iron rod. I have
That's
to go get one.
artificial.
Excuse me. Okay, I guess I just use keys to move it around.
Okay, these are ready for when there is enough water. Actually, while I'm thinking about it,
See, I got 240 water coming from that direction. And let's see,
Okay.
those need 100 at 50 times 5. That's 250. And there's 2 water pipes over there, so I could probably just disconnect the water line from over there and just use these 2 to run these.
quick question: do you have something making AI limiters?
No,
Oh, that's okay.
I got a few in my inventory though.
I'm just hammering some out of the workbench. And soon we will have AI limiters, and they shall be used to make smart splitters, which is different from programmable splitters.
Nothing. Pressing the 9 numbers while I'm in the menu, item menu. I forget will change the number or change the item on that number.
So that should be even with this. There we go. Yes.
And there's water in there already. Oh, I need more copper. Copper wire. Copper
In
wire.
Oh, copper wire. Yeah. Actually, I guess we don't need a smart splitter here. Because we will be able to sink the excess after those are done. Although, no, it's a good idea to have a smart splitter there. Oh, man. Okay, what is this? I see. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait, no, don't need that. Okay, then.
Oh no. Why are these powered off now?
Because there's.
Oh, yeah, that's
here
because I
to
disconnected
here.
that.
Yeah. Okay, so if I put a merger here. Nope, that won't work. Ah. We'll put it over here then. Okay.
And now I'm out of steel pipe. Steel rods or whatever.
Steel rods. Iron rods?
Yeah, iron rods.
Iron rods. Since iron rods are used for a lot of stuff, you might want to eventually put a dimensional depot for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find another Mercer sphere again to do that.
Yeah. This is true.
Now, how are you going to connect the two conveyors together? Whatever you're doing right there.
So these are not going to be connected together. These are going to be two separate outputs, one for rubber and one for plastic. But I think that was really sad and I did not like it, so I'm going to do this instead.
Just use the R. Yeah. Lift it up a little bit more.
That's not... If
Or
I lift it up, then it's going to get angry.
Oh, what? Watch this.
Unless, wait, actually, I have a way. I have a way to do this. Super special secret. Blink. Put this here. Get rid of this.
Why not just use the lift?
Here. Huh?
Why not just use the lift? Or that'll work.
See, that's a problem. It is rather annoying. Okay, hold on. Need to remember the button to reverse the direction. There's a button that I can't remember. I didn't want to use the lift because it goes up too high.
Just that much?
Yeah, that's actually quite a bit compared to this wall.
And then on the other end, I would have had it gone back down. Over here.
Well, hold on. Let me. Okay, definitely maybe.
Since it goes right through that pipe there.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to put the lift there.
Hold on a second, I can change this.
I was going to use this nice wall thing.
I like it I like this way though. I think it works pretty well this way.
But okay. Hold. This length here. Can I take this down for a moment
I
and
suppose.
show you what I was intending?
Yeah.
Put this back
Oh, yeah,
into
that'll work.
the right mode. There we go. Just had to get it moving in the correct direction. Do you want this side to be rubber or plastic?
I don't matter.
Okay. We'll make this side plastic because it can be. Is there actually enough water in this pipe to feed these?
There's 300. I mean, two water pumps doing 240.
And it's not used by anything else? Okay.
Well, yeah. Apparently, the 5 coal-fired power plants will run on 2 just fine. From the other end.
Huh. Why is this one doing something and that one's not? That's rude. Oh, I know why. I'm a silly butt. That's why.
Yeah, I could probably just go
Okay.
ahead and disconnect the water from over here. Yeah.
That
Second.
one is making rubber.
Yeah, I'm gonna change a little bit right here with the water line. I can't get under there. There you go.
Okay, now, where do you want the fuel generators to be?
We got one up there at the top.
Yeah, you've got one. But you're making a total of 320 fuel per minute. And this only needs 20. So what that means is that you can have 14 fuel generators and then still send fuel over to be packaged.
How many?
14.
14 of these?
14 of these.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Did I mention ultimate cosmic power?
Oh, I don't have any solid biofuel.
I do. I think. Yeah, I do. Here. So these are 2.5 by 2.5. Foundations. Meaning that we need to go that way. 7 times 3.5 times 5 is 15. Uh, 17.5 total foundations in that direction. If we have room to. That's 10 going to here. Can't go further than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's rude. This is kind of tricky. So I guess we'll just use slightly fewer. What do you think?
I guess that sounds good.
Add more fuel. Those two. That's going to be here, winning there, 1, 2, and okay. Da, da, da. Ah.
I'm gonna have to move this power line tower.
Yeah. And the fuel pipe.
Huh?
And the fuel pipe.
Why?
Because the fuel pipe is going to have to come out here.
Oh, it's gonna, yeah, move it.
Yeah. Okay, this is just a thing. What am I running into here?
What?
3. Out of copper sheets. It's always the copper sheets, isn't it?
Seems to be. Ah.
Actually, Oh, I see. That's where I messed up. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Haha! Grab some more quick wire. Should be over there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that generating power with fuel requires no water?
It doesn't require water?
No water.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Very, very. 3, 4, 5, what? 6. And that is so not correct. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And last one I can build until I get more motors.
I believe there's plenty in that dismantle crate.
I think I grabbed all of them actually.
Oh.
Yeah.
How much power am I going to be producing with this mini?
More than you were before, but not enough. I think I just got that wrong. Huh? I got it right. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Go find some motors. You've been building motors, right? You've got a construction line building them.
Yes, I do.
Oh, good.
Yeah?
You turned off the motor production.
Only, well, okay.
So I will see if there are any stored somewhere. Let's see, so it should be right here. Yay, motors! What do you think I'll run out of next when trying to build the last few of these here?
Whoops.
Power.
Yeah, I
Power.
disconnected the power line over here.
Errors were made. Keeping your power intact in the future is going to be really important because you'll have so much load on the grid
Yeah.
that if the power goes off, everything is almost impossible to start back up.
It's also probably a good idea to have multiple connections to the grid.
That's true. Redundant power systems and power switches. Okay, let's see, how can I do this? I guess technically if I...
In fact, with all of these, I could probably get rid of those 5 coal-fired power plants sitting over there.
Yeah, almost invariably.
Because these are 250 megawatts each.
It's rather noisy, isn't it?
What is?
Fuel generators are rather noisy.
Oh.
Aha. Okay. Okay, I see.
Hmm.
Now comes the tricky part. Making an overflow bend. That'll be right. Nope, that's not right. There we go. We can also put a valve on that for safety if all else fails.
Yeah.
Keep that valve. Pretty sure you got a valve. There we go. What happened? Oh, I know what happened. Okay. Wah. We have no oil pumping.
Really?
Why do we have no oil pumping?
It is something not connected?
Have you been? Did you do something with the? Did you do something with the big lines that are going to the oil pipes?
No?
Huh.
The power lines are connected over there.
Yeah, the power line's connected here, so why is there no oil reaching this? Ah, time to try and figure that out. Whee! This pipeline is completely empty, as is this one. Okay, yeah, all these pipelines are empty. Wait a minute. Oh, that's empty.
I wonder what happened.
I am not 100% sure. Head lift is 7 meters because this one's empty. Okay. That's very empty.
Well, oil seems to be flowing over here. Oh, I know what I need to do. Upgrade this to a version 2 oil and water pump.
Okay, this pipeline is that's full, and this one's not. I think I know what's going on. Yep. Oh yeah, that's empty. But that's full. What? What happened here?
I am upgrading the pumps to the Mark II.
That's an option, yeah. Okay. Looks like it might have just been a fluid buffer pipe replacement bug.
Ah.
Yeah, that appears to be the case.
So you took the fluid buffers out?
Yeah, I took one fluid buffer out from right over here. So there was a fluid buffer down here, if I recall correctly. Yeah, I took the fluid buffer out from here because the pipe before it was full, but the buffer was not getting anything.
Yeah.
Other way. Other way!
Okay. Huh? Why is there a missing pipe section?
Because you just took a thing out of it.
Hold on a second.
So, here is an interesting tip that I will let you know as soon as you finish building the Mark II pump. Which, by the way, you probably don't need a Mark II pump here. And I think that you can replace a Mark I pump with a Mark II pump just in line by pointing at it when you have a Mark II pump. So, try putting a Mark II pump on this one.
Oh, a second.
Down here. Oh, one more.
This one here?
This one.
Should I take this one out?
Yes, in a moment. So replace this one. So don't take that out. Oh no, just point to Mark II at it and it'll replace it in line.
I tried that. It didn't do that.
Oh, that's rude of it. Okay. So, that's the first step. Second step is to take this one out. Completely. And it will probably... No, don't put another one there. Do you know why?
What's the head lift on it?
No, it looks like it might need one more.
50
but
meters.
Not right there. Yep, 51 meters. It has 50 meters of head lift capable, and it's using 51 out of the 52 absolute max. So it's honestly probably, yeah, we're full up here. Okay.
There's one back
Now
over
come back
there.
to the- What?
I do have
Back
one.
to the Mark one. Back to the pump that I was about to show you.
Okay.
Hang on. I will wait patiently. Hee hee. Okay,
What?
so the first thing to know is that these little rings here,
Uh-huh.
they don't mean anything. You can put a pump on them, you can put a splitter on them, you can ignore the fact that they're there, they're just pipe decoration that tells you what the pipe is doing.
Yeah.
That's the first thing to know. Second thing to know is a little bit trickier. So you're going to want to move this pump more to the middle first. Is
This
the
one?
first important thing. Yep, this one, that's right. You just put in. Move it more to the middle of the pipe. And actually we will, yeah.
Like right here?
Yep. You
Uh-huh.
probably need a line running up here still. For the other pump that's up here, right?
Well, there's another power line over there.
Oh, okay. As long as it's getting power. Anyway, now come back to the pump. Go into delete mode. And you'll notice that the pipe, if you point at it, the orange outline is halfway into the pump. So in delete mode, point at the pipe, not the pump.
Well, okay.
Point at this. So you see how the pipe goes halfway into the pump.
Yeah.
That means that it's going to mess up all of the calculations for fluid dynamics. And that is exactly. You take that weird pipe out, you put pipe in each end, and now it's happy. And it doesn't have extra pipe inside the pump. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, okay.
Cool, huh?
Yeah. I do have a pump at the over here at this other end.
Is it a good pump?
It's a Mark 1.
Oh, well, it's a good pump. It's just not very powerful.
Oh, I do have this one here too. I probably don't need it.
So you can probably remove this one and put a Mark II down here. Or, actually, you have a Mark I way over there, it looks like.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you can put a Mark I there. I'm sorry, Mark II there.
And delete
So
this
you don't-
one?
Yeah. Yeah. Save on materials and efficiency. Remember, efficient pioneers are good pioneers.
Yeah.
So you'll just need to put a Mark II here. And then everything will be happy. Mhm, mhm.
See, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't want to replace it. That's rude of it. Huh. Okay. Well, put it a little further away from the ring here, so that it's more in the middle of the line, like over here.
Like right here? Or over here?
Yeah, that'll work. Then, as before, we will replace the line on either side of it. Success! Are you ready for the next fun thing?
Hold on a second.
$360.
Alrighty.
Plus 180. So, are you ready for the next fun thing?
Uh-huh.
I'm back to the very back oil field here. Come to me.
Oh, there's another one right here. I didn't even know that was there.
Yeah, there's one right there, yes, but follow me. Behind you.
Where'd you go?
Up here. Don't you love having a jetpack?
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. You can grab that.
There's several in this. Oh, that's a. Whoops.
Hey, evil spider.
There's several Mercer shares over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
Now come back
I
this
was
way.
not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
More oil. Sure.
Pure. And pure. So, if they are not overclocked, they will still pump 300
Yeah.
each.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oil extractor. Oh, I don't have any motors.
Oh.
Yeah, I like putting the foundations there because it'll sit on top of them and still work.
Yeah. It's a foundational situation.
Huh.
Those look like 1 meter foundations. Okay. But now here's where it gets tricky.
Yeah.
If you take that straight without going down all the way over to where the other one is, oh, you don't have to go. You don't have to take it completely straight. But anyway, you're going to need eventually 2 more or 3 more pipes making this run.
Yeah.
Because when these 2 are fully overclocked, they will be 600 each.
Okay.
They're 240 right now, by the way.
Okay.
So you don't want to tie these into the existing pipe because it won't handle them.
Yeah.
You do want to tie them into the existing pipe in a certain way so that they provide head lift to that pipe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that?
No.
Oh. Well, now you know. So what you'll probably want to do, what you'll want to do is put a pipe junction here.
Like right there?
Yep. And you are going to want another pipe junction above it,
Okay.
which is tricky. And the reason for that is due to the fact that you want each of these oils to have their own pipe going back in the long run, so you can overclock them properly.
Uh-huh.
But you want at least one of them, probably the one that's higher, yep, the back one basically, to be connected to this pipe, as well as having its own pipe.
Okay. So should I go and put the pipe there like that?
Let me think. You can probably tilt that pipe end if you want to, by the way.
Like the what? Huh?
Make it to auto. You can tilt that pipe end. Why don't we have any oil flowing?
Got oil flowing.
No, it's fine. It was just not acting right. Weird. Okay, anyway. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna delete that and show you a thing really quick.
Okay.
We're gonna go from here. We're going to go into normal boring mode. I'm going to go to there. It doesn't want to tilt the right way. It won't tilt for a 4.
You want to do a 45?
Yeah, I want to do a 45. It's technically not. Is that? It's not a 45. It's actually like a 22 and a half. So we'll just take it up to here instead.
In the center.
Invalid pipe shape.
R? There you go.
Auto is important. Yeah. But here's the thing. When you want something to join another pipe, you absolutely have to have 2 junctions. So
Okay, so why is a junction like that for?
that is so that That is so that it will have its own pipe.
Huh.
That's not the right position. Take 2. Does that look right?
It so far looks
shape.
good.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's the right shape. That's a nice straight shape. Good.
I mean, you could have it sitting on top of the pipe with this here.
True. Okay. Curve, straight, auto. Not perfect, but it works. Wait. I want to go up there. We do need another pipe, too.
So 2 of them like that?
Yep. 2 of them will be going to the thing here.
Okay. Especially since they're both cured. So. Oops.
Yep. This will accommodate the combination of 2 things up here. Why you do this to me, thing? There we go. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Okay, that can go. Usually I'm better at pipes than this. Close enough. I want to go all the way up. There we go. I gotcha. See? Ta-da!
Kidoki.
Yeah.
Gotta bring power lines up to it.
Ooh, power. I've got to stop using my jetpack so much. Otherwise I'm gonna have pain getting home. Do you want to do power? Because I know you're very specific about power.
Sure.
Oh, that's not right. I'm almost out of copper sheets.
Okay. I'm trying to... Hold on a second.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm out of copper sheets. Okay, I will return soon.
Well, let's see. I'm gonna have to wait out because it's 11 o'clock already.
Mm-hmm. Did you expect to spend this much time having fun on this?
No, not really, because it kind of time flies when you're playing this.
Yep. I'm taking the power lines back.
Okay.
Well, for now. So I got this one going out on occasion. That's not good. Okay, well that's something to be aware of.
What's that?
The main pipeline that exists so far is not flowing full speed yet.
Oh, it's not?
No, it's half full somewhere, so let me see what I can find out. So that means that there's one more pump that's going to have to be changed to a Mark II, most likely. Wait a minute, that is a Mark II. Oh, it's being... What? No. What's going wrong here? Oh,
Yeah?
that might have to do with it.
Oh, what was wrong?
There was a pump that had pipes pushing into it again.
Oh.
That pipe, let's see if it fills up there. Fluid dynamics in this game are an absolute pain, by the way.
Hmm.
No, that's only half full for no reason. That implies that there's a section of 300 pipe somewhere here. Interesting. Let's see what I can find.
Oh.
That would do it. There was one very small section of Mark 1 pipe,
Yep.
and it was right between a pump and a joint, so it was very difficult to spot. So that's why I recommend putting pumps in the middle of pipes when possible.
Yeah. Oh, I have no more plastic.
That's okay, we're making lots of it over here now. Well, we will be now that we're actually getting stuff made. Or will we be? Are we backing stuff up here? We're backing stuff up here. Oh, yeah. That needs to be fixed.
Okay, now I have 3.4 gigawatts maximum. But only consuming less than a gigawatt.
That's always a good thing, right?
Yeah.
This is tricky now, isn't it?
What's that?
I have to set up the sink, otherwise the fuel generation is going to back up.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a temporary setup here for now.
Okay.
So much. This is the worst temporary setup ever.
These things are nearly full, actually.
That's okay. That's perfectly fine.
I don't have a motor.
No motor. Okay, that'll work. Nope, nope, not that.
Okay, as soon as you're done setting up the sinks, I'm going to go ahead and raid out, and this is pretty much getting close for me to go to bed.
I approve of this idea. Sleep is good for you.
Yep.
Get power to the sink, and we should be good to go. Success! Okay.
How come nothing's going over to? I guess because you're waiting for the storage over there to fill up first before it goes this way.
Correct. So the sink gets overflow.
Yeah.
This is why you put the smart splitter in front of the storage, so that you store and always fill up your storage. And then when there's no more room in storage, it sends it to the sink.
Okay.
Neat, huh?
Yeah.
I think that these were moderately unhappy because of a lack of oil coming in, but I think they're okay now, so it'll take a little while for that to get back up to being completely happy, but in the meantime, should be good to go. That means that everything will get back over to here. And if the math was done correctly, big if, this will be generally well balanced.
By the way, I have the rubber going into a dimensional sink. storage.
Yay. That means it'll hold as much as it can until it can't. Now, all of those noisy fuel generators will get back to running perfectly.
Yep.
Eventually. Work thing. Oh, I forgot about that.
What'd you forget?
Fluid sloshing. So that is completely full. That's full. Are all the oil generators running right now? Fuel generators, I mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Yep, they're 100% full, so we are technically going to back up on the fuel a little bit because we are making more fuel than the generators can use.
Yeah.
This lovely U-bend right here
Yeah, that
is
one that I saw earlier.
Yep. This fuel U-bend right here
Yeah.
is an overflow valve.
Ah.
So what happens is fuel will only go up and over this when there's no more room in the generators.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to hopefully have some space. I mean, if there's no space and you need more room to make the fuel packager here, then you can move the overflow valve and make it parallel to the fuel line going to the fuel generators.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, the overflow valve is a natural way to make sure the generators are always fed first, no matter how much you have available to package. Okay?
Okay.
Although it might have to be one more higher. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one higher. Okay, well, that's for later. You have 4 gigawatts of power.
Hmm.
And you have to raid out and get some sleep.
Yes, I do. Sheet here. Look at that. I have all the lights on now.
That makes it very bright.
Night mode is on.
You don't have to necessarily put night mode on.
Yeah, I mean, I like it that way because it's don't really need the lights on during the day.
True enough. True enough.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so this is
suppose.
going to completely fill up all of the rubber and plastic boxes. And once it does, it's going to start sinking the rubber and plastic. And it should never end up sinking the resin.
Okay.
I feel like the resin is not...
Alrighty, I am going to rate out.
Yeah.
Let's see who's currently streaming.
It's 400 total. Oh, it's only making 30 resin per minute. I did get it wrong.
Huh.
Oh well.
She. Oh, there's Key Fox.
Success.